Good, right? Ooh, 60.73% completed. Look at us. As we all know in Metroidvanias... Oh, hi. Also, I'm Connor. Also known as Twice Marked. Also known as... the Penitent one. But as we all know, Metroidvanias... definitely... the last 10%, 15, 20% are the worst. The hardest to find everything. We absolutely smacked our way through the game yester 2 days ago. Yester Tuesday. This was what, our 4th day? So first day we did that, third day we did that. Yeah, we smacked through. We got so much stuff. Tons of beads. Great. We got a ton of relics. Like a absolute ton. I think we got 4 relics on Tuesday. Life is good. I got some quest items and whatever. No more hearts, no more prayers, but we found a couple of really good ones. Leveled up a couple to 4, and continued to collect dem bones. We also got some DLC working because we found the heart of the Knot of the Three Words. No, I don't really understand what that means, other than it seems like it's the first person that was treated and imprisoned by this grievous miracle, which runs rampant across the countryside, which people worship, but doesn't feel. It's kind of sincere. It's more monkey paw-esque, I guess. You know, someone will wish for something and they'll give it that, but not quite how they asked. That's probably the lightest way to put it. I need to remember what the absolute heck we were doing. I think I wanted to explore the rest of here. This is blocked off. We'd have to go this way. I wanted to explore down here. We beat the boss here. It was a very loud crying baby who was also a sneaky snake. Don't really get it. I don't think I need to. Let's just let's play along here and in general just work with what we got and figure out the controls again. I know it's only been 2 days, but you know, memory, goldfish, etc., etc. You already did all of that up there, so that's fine. Yeah, that's where we fought the boss. It was both a child and a sneaky snake. Interesting. Evening, pirate. How you doing? As always, delightful to see you. How you feeling? I guess it's the important thing. Better. Good. We'll have a few of these early on. Especially the spiky spike deaths. Those get us even when we're on point. We're always off point start. But we smoked a number of stuff the other day. So, I mean, I'm feeling pretty good. And I'm glad you're feeling better, pirate. Lots of swollen red today. Gonna take tomorrow off just to be sure it recovers. Of course. Conveniently, that happens to be Friday. So, you know, perfect. Rest of the week. I took tomorrow off just to see Spider-Man because I am a I'm a slut for Spider-Man. What can I say? But Spider Slut doesn't have the same ring to it. It just feels like I'm into tarantulas or something. Fair. And so that's my biggest peeves in games. Yeah, it's like the one blemish I have on this otherwise pretty entertaining, like really entertaining game, honestly. It doesn't knock it down too far for... Oh, hello. Oh, right, we just haven't done this before. Because I've enjoyed pretty much everything else that I could get tickets. Christmas Miracle. Yeah, sooty garlic. Soothes many aches when used in another, healing herb. What could we do? A crowd of plain and profane healers, blind to the vague wills of the miracle, pray, begging for its forgiveness. What would our sacrifice have to be for our prayers to be heard? At the mercy of the miracle was that young man. At the mercy of the miracle were left the rest of us with him. Okay, interesting. Yes, I was prepped for sure. I was ready for it. This is the poison. Let's get that. Cannot be. Could have sworn the candle depicting that painting was lit and the room gleamed. Could I be losing my mind? We have the red ball of wax. What if we equip the blue ball of wax also? Nothing. What if we unequip the big red ball of wax? Okay, so it looks like we need both big balls of wax for this one. Let's mark it, as always. Similar to this one. I mean, whatever. We'll figure it out. We'll remember. It is a Christmas miracle. I mean, I've seen all the other Spider-Man. I'm not going to miss this one. And I'm scared of spoilers, considering how fanservice-y this one seems to be. Not for... Oh, boy. Not a criticism, mind you, because I'm going to slurp it up, but, you know. The quicker I can see it, the less likely I can spoil myself. I didn't read any of this. I'm fearful. The little one stopped crying as soon as he placed him in the arms of that wicker woman, as if it were his mother. Sometimes I can't help but think there's something living in that wicker. Sometimes it seems to be rocking him in the darkness. Ooh. What do you got for me, saleswoman? Another biliary flask?
This, and may I don't...
A wicker knot, bead braided in a spiral motion, covered with a light coat of varnish that has protected it from the wear and tear of the years. A mother's hands work these strands and bless them. Protection from toxic damage. So that's a rosary.
And in this I made the belt.
9,000 for a vial vessel. Good lord.
Feast your eyes on the envy of it, and may mine.
Key of the Inquisitor for 9999. Alright, well, not happening yet, really, on any of those things. Let's mark that one as well, just with a person. That'll be good enough. Yeah, I wanted to make sure I used my, like... my last vacation day. You know, can't take them with you. It's like money in the afterlife, right? Might as well use them rather than lose them. More fervor. We love to see it. Can actually pull off three Kamehamehas. Match that up. Oh, so that doesn't. Interesting. Very interesting. Am I just gonna brute force my way through this? Yes. Puzzles are lame. Who needs the platform when you've got the health of a Oh, that's the last ball of wax, actually. So now we can actually solve that puzzle back there. Can I shoot up? We've got a couple that can hit this, right? Yeah. Life is good. This is gonna connect us to the suburbs, actually. Kneecap of Sebastian the Puppeteer. You're allowed to carry up to 5 next year. Not us, so I use them all, and then I feel no remorse whatsoever. Which you shouldn't. I mean, you know, you're working your life away. Might as well get the max you can. Sebastian Wodja lived surrounded by puppets. Tim, there was family. His cries marked the night he disappeared into the flames of his theater, exclaiming, "I forbid you to move." Ugh. Come on now. Wait, did I just never open this door, I guess? Apparently not. That would have been so heckin' handy. Let me quick travel back to Albero and give this guy his garlic. Seems fair and reasonable. And maybe we'll get a lot of tears. Ooh. Whew. Yeah, I'd say so. Well, we can... Fuck, we can do a lot of stuff. Go back to the shop. Yeah, I mean, we kind of got across the shop anyways to solve this puzzle with the 2 beads of wax, right? So, it seems fine. And reasonable. No, I mean, carryover should be the way to do it. But I did have a coworker who would just, like, constantly roll over. Like, he would use the minimum amount possible, and then just never use them. It was like the complex a lot of us have with, like, saving powerful items and consumables in games for, like, a tougher future fight, right? But this is the tough future fight. Oh god. Can I? I cannot. Oof. Very nice. The pisiform of Hernandez the Explorer. Victor Hernandez was chosen to lead an expedition meant to civilize barbaric tribes. He was sentenced for heresy when he suggested that Custodia was the most uncivilized of all known places. Basically just losing money doing that? Yep. Yeah. It didn't make a lot of sense to me, but maybe they'll take a 1-year vacation eventually. I'm sure that will endear them to everyone. Oof, that was a tight squeeze. All right. Definitely gonna buy the key just for future me. That leaves us with 7,000, which means we could get another biliary flask and have no monies, or we could get just another rosary, but we don't need it because we're not worried about getting hit by toxins anymore. I mean, we need to get it eventually. Oh, never mind. That's 9,000. Teehee. Okay, I guess we'll buy it. We want everything. We gotta collect everything for what I assume to be the 100%, even though we've been told we might have to do all 4 for a true 100%. But if the game tricks itself into saying 100%, right, you want up here? And doesn't count, like, New Game Plus stuff. We'll still do the New Game Plus stuff, specifically, like, I don't remember this at all. Oh, probably because we came the other way. I already forgot what I was saying. You've done this to me. How could you? Alright, let's unequip you for now and get the big ball of blue links and see what happens. Do we have one that's bloody? Dove skull, no. Moss preserved glass, hollow pearl, painted wood bead. Perpetuas, scale of burnished alabaster. It's not toe related. Could be gilt, piece of a tombstone maybe. Neither of those. We could just literally check everything, but no, that isn't it. There's only so much that makes sense, right? Alright, well, I don't know. We'll figure it out down the line. Okay. Also, we never went this way, which seems silly. Thank you for the heart. Molten heart of boiling blood. Sword core, dry and slightly porous to the touch, causes mea culpa to throb thirstily after every kill, transferring life force to its wearer, but reduces the amount of health recovered by bile vessels. The master metalsmith, never ceasing to emboss the silver, asked casually, "If I may, from whom would the blessed blood that will be perpetuated in this brooch be?" The priest replied, "It will be from someone who is to die soon, betrayed by his own, condemned by the very authorities he obeyed." It's not... Oh, that was a closed door? Oh, so maybe we did solve it then. Good work, us. I guess we just needed the 2 balls of wax. And when we walked in, it was already open. Voila. Another master stroke by twice. That one... Suburbs are, like, all clear. That's wild. Can walk on water now, so the cistern does not hold nearly as many mysteries as it would. I mean, we just gotta, what? We gotta explore up this way or down into the depths here. We've got the water walking. We might as well, right? Yeah. It was definitely closed until I went into the menu again. Well, my motto is always to be better to be lucky than good, so, ta-da! It infuriates my enemies and leaves me blissfully unaware of difficulties in life that I would otherwise have. How could you not enjoy that? It's like affluenza, but just for lucky people. Now, as my mom would say, there's no such thing as luck, but, you know, she got me as a son, so there's obviously some kind of bad luck karma going on. Oh boy. Proud of yourself? You resisted getting more magic cards. I'm proud of you too for doing that. That took some stones. Some chutzpah. If you will. Again with the phlegm. This is not the right Echoes of Salt. They're both Echoes of Salt, which does not help. Is it that? Oh, wow. Alright, sure. That's the very bottom of Mother of Mothers, but alright. And other than that, let's go. We've got everything I think we need for this area now. Of course, we're on the complete... This, and this... There's no way this connects all the way over. That cannot be. I mean, but we're gonna see. Oh boy. Interesting. Also interesting. You know, maybe we aren't supposed to be here yet. Oh my gosh. Rude. I get that feeling, you know? Oh, okay, so, alright. Bruh. That's taken off an absolute chunkster. Oh my god. Alright. I have felt severe pain from this very tiny area. But hey, got a light of the Lady of the Lamp, so joke's on you. An iron amulet forged in the shape of a lantern, rusted by humidity and saltpeter. A sailor's warrant so the Lady of the Lamp might find them if they fell overboard. Still impregnated with the feverish prayers of its last owner, increasing all defenses when flasks run empty. Of little use to the poor ruffian, for all defense is useless against the mighty seas, and the Lady of the Lamp pays no heed to superstitions. Only a dozen of us survived the storm. In the night, the waters were black and freezing and remained still. We tried to swim to keep ourselves warm, and with a bit of luck, find some driftwood to cling onto and rest. We tried to find one another, but our cries were muffled in strange echoes, making it impossible to work out where they were coming from. When the cries began to die out, we realized that the frozen darkness would be our grave, but in that moment, from out of the shadowy mist, a white light appeared, a light that was headed our way. Then, one by one, a young man with a lantern on his boat pulled us from our watery fate. Once he had got us back on dry land, he went on his way without a word. Although we never knew his name, one thing's for sure, we shall never forget him. And strike me dead if all that I say is not the truth. Found a coffin. Uh-oh. Perhaps not true. That's just... I just kind of gotta make... Alright. Just wanted to make sure there wasn't anything there. Secret. We're definitely gonna die here. I think that's... I guarantee. Yeah. But let's see how far we can get. Also, I'm not touching this place again for a while. Once I get out of here. This is some heavy hitter shit. And I don't think we've got the necessary stuff currently. We'll go get our guilds, because it's not too bad as long as we they are tanky. Yeah, not a big fan of this. And they hit like a truck, specifically these anchors. That one hurts, but not quite as bad. But those are magic attacks, and I'm scared that if I didn't have that big magic defense, that things would be different. Oh, okay. Seems like that's that. What's, God, curiosity and me. Oh, not the insta-kill, ladies. No, we're not ready. No, can't do it yet. Not gonna happen. Let's just, let's... GTF. Did I just... I think I just skipped something there. Could have. Oh my lord. The worst part is I know I can't get up. Without this. Ugh. Don't care about using all of our flasks, we just need to get out of here. Retreat for another day. That's it. I'll be perfectly happy with that. Okay, guilt retrieved, life's good. Yeah. That might extend all the way. God knows. I mean, they're the same zone. We haven't really seen disconnected zone. Well, no, this probably isn't even disconnected. It probably goes right over that. So that's not true either. Yeah, you know what? Let's just explore, you know, the mother of mothers and hope that as long as we don't fight the final boss, we don't ruin whatever alternate and or true ending we're gonna get. Also, late. Actually, one second. This might still be the best way too, because that'll travel all the way. Yeah. Anyways, we found that we can kill these, the guilt statues, and they give us a dungeon, or like a mini, like, boss, not boss rush, but like enemy run, kind of like a horde mode. And if you clear it, your thorn evolves into something else. Did I see anything down there? I kind of want to... Like, why would there be... Should have worn my, survive the bottomless pit relic. Like a challenge room in Isaac. Yeah, exactly, actually. And it'll just deliver me to the bottom. It doesn't warp you anywhere. It just sends you to wherever you'd be on the bottom. So we're also looking out for those now, because anytime it affects a key item in my inventory, my ears perk up. I wish my ears could perk up. Those big floppy useless things. Should we go up this way, or more just directly to the side and try to clear out? I don't know. So much stuff to think about. Do I have the wrong one? No. Oh, did I already? There we go. Gotta get used to these now. Let's just clear out the top here. Hopefully... Oh boy. People have... Blah, 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 blah. I wonder if anyone has anything interesting for the weekend before Christmas that they're doing. Wow. Strong. Mine's just Spider-Man, but... Also ice skating, but I'm not totally sure because it's going to be an outdoor ice skating rink, and it's in the 50s today, and has been for an inordinate amount of time thanks to global warming. So we'll see about that one. Not supremely confident. There's an opening. I bet we can just fall, just a fall through kind of deal. I think we already talked to that dead soul, so that's fine. And that's about it. Not much else new in ye old life. Ow. Not totally sure why these things... They're not... I don't know why they're even there, those sensors. They're not there very much. It's confusing. It makes me think there's a secret or something tied to it just because of how weird it is. There's a baby down there and we don't know how to get to it, eh? That's fine. Unlock that. So we can get back if we need to. Oh, I bet I couldn't mark it. Because I couldn't get up high enough. Boom. Alright. Yeah, alright. I'm like a... I don't know, I'm like Bambi on ice with ice skates, so it should be quite a treat to watch. Popular among the bishopric? June Sayers seduced and corrupted the will and vow of chastity of many in the priesthood. But her immunity ended when the first ashes fell to the ground. June the prostitute. Doing God's work, or something like that. Ouch. You only ice skated once and hated it, just kept falling over. That's the experience! It's just like roller skates. But with sharp weapons on your feet instead of fun blades. That was not my wisest decision there. It's over here, just out of curiosity. Ah! Oh, right, you need the Seed of Guilt. Yeah, I usually like get a giant traffic cone and I just like use that to deal with everything. Or ow. I stay like hugging the wall. And then there's like brief moments of happiness where I'm like, wait, maybe I've got it. And then I absolutely eat it. And by it, I mean the ice. Yummy, yummy. Alright, alright. Oop. Hup. Hup. Good enough. Oh, not you. No, 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 no. Okay. Enough. Wait, were you tied to it? Are you... Weird. I guess that was the same enemy. Heart of the Single Tone. Grown Sprout also. Very nice. Alright. Heart of the Single Tone, a sword core which resounds with an inscrutable ring, can be inserted into mea culpa, makes its edge vibrate, causing its attacks to destroy certain immaterial projectiles, but reduces the elemental resistances of its wielder. Watch them. Watch as they climb up the burning ash. Watch how they crawl like hungry beasts. The ash swallows them one by one. Swallows. Insatiable. Such is the faith that the miracle stirs in them, makes them climb towards the turned throne by promising them a communion that will indeed happen, but not in the way they expect. Soon, when all of them have been swallowed up, they will be reborn, filled with a faith that neither you nor I will ever get to comprehend. Still haven't found like a single heart that really gets me going, you know? I mean, I know they're all like boons with negatives, but still looking for, I guess, something. To make it worth. And also hoping... Stop that. Forget me. Thank you. We cannot get there, which means... It doesn't mean anything good. Oh, just kidding. It totally means something good. This new Cathedral Rooftops. Mothers. Yeah, alright. More mothers to explore is what you're telling me. Kind of want to get a zone finished before anything else. So let's work on the rest of this while we can. And when I can actually understand where I'm going. Is this helpful at all? No, because I can't go back that way. Oh well. Back and forth we go. Man who needs more underwear. Maybe that's what the knot is for. I can just knit him some new underwear. I'm sure he'd appreciate it. Maybe that's what he wished the miracle for. Yeah, we can't get... Yeah, okay. So our only way forward is up. This is fine. They were just escorting me. That's all. No, I've already done that. I do remember doing that area. I'd use my parry skills more, but I haven't seen anything super humanoid. A. And B, I'm just plain old scared that anything that I parry won't be parryable, and I'll look like an idiot. Nobody wants that. Well, okay. I don't want that. Talk to you. Oh, right, the sensor. Right. Yeah. Oh, no, that blood's gonna tempt me. That's not fair at all. Yep, good to know. I'd like to find a closer... checkpoint. Don't know why I had so much trouble with that one jump in Jehoshaphat, but alright. There's that, but I wonder... I do wonder. Oh, hey. Oh, hey, Kamikaze. How you doing? Baby achieved. What's new with you? Not bad. As always, great to see you. How goes the Arknights? And or life. Both are appropriate. Femur of Kapow. Kerpow. Karpow. Kerpow. Nicknamed the Daring, was a feared bounty hunter at the service of the bishopric of Custodia. Kerpow had a cherished motto: get rid of everything and you'll have nothing to kerpow. Hitboxes are weird. Life's going fine. Arknights is a grind. Well, you did choose a very grindy challenge to give to yourself. There's no doubt about that one. Alright, what do you got for me, dead body? I've witnessed the exhumation of the Archbishop. I've witnessed how they cleansed his bones in wine to then dress him in silk and gold. I saw them place the most beautiful jewels on his face and kiss his forehead. I watched as they placed rings on his fingers and kissed his hands. They lifted him up, calling his name, and swayed him to make it look as if he was walking again. Weekend at Bernie's. I can dig it. Just want to hit another checkpoint before I give my life over. There we go. Perfect. To the holy sensor over there that's gonna absolutely clock me. Give me a right shiner. Oh, that was not smart. Ow, also not smart. What's here, though? Ah. Alright, that makes sense. We don't know where this goes, do we? Ouch. Somehow didn't knock me off the edge. Oh, this is just like the, other church.
Oh, behold, gracious lady, a visitor. Oh, please forgive me, penitent one, who stand in the presence of Socorro, our pious lady of the perpetual agony.
Yeah, she looks like she wants to eat your blood.
Isn't she majestic? She's a miracle in herself, unseen, eternal. She suffers for all of us, day by day, with no rest, with no end. She is our living miracle, a true example of holiness. She suffers, she is our living...
How's it going? I have no available offerings. Okay, I feel like end her suffering is a bad call in terms of a satisfying quest line. I mean, we still have no idea. That's like slowing me down. Or I can't make that jump, I'm not sure. Death by Giant Incense Burner is on the menu. As soon as I can make it up here and not die. Because I am getting hit by every single one of these stupid things. Yep, all part of the plan. I feel like we should time how long it takes. 1, 2. 1001, 1002, 1003, 1004, 1005, okay. So that's that way. 5.5 seconds. I mean, we don't need to get that far, do we? I just don't trust myself. 1001, 1002, 1003, 1004, 1005, 1006, 1000. Alright, guess we're going on the backswing. Is this good? Are we all set? No. It didn't kill me, though. Which is pretty exciting. That is the definite way to go, because we're moving away from it and it's longer. But we need to hit every single one. Okay, cannot slide apparently. Oh, alright. Anything? Oh no, there's more of them? Why? Oh. God. No. All right. Okay. This is gonna be fun. Death by slightly smaller incense burner was the actual right call. Sorry, Kamikaze. You only get half credit. Which is still better than most of the credit I got from my exams on my in my college tests. So, I mean, hey. Who paid to have giant incense burners in the cathedral? I mean, like, if we're being realistic, my guess is that later on we're gonna find a boss that is just a giant nose. Really like smelling stuff. I don't know. I mean, the game definitely operates by the rule of cool, but this one might be a step too far. Who knows? Who knows? Okay. Wait, where's my fucking oh boy. Is it? It's okay as long as you don't get hit. 1001, 1002, 1003, 1004. 2, 1003, 1004, 1000. Okay, so on the backswing is the best case scenario. No. No, also. Ow. So we've got a time. So that's our first part. I shouldn't have jumped. No! Oh! Okay. Okay. Woof. Smoking Heart of Incense. Was that what this is all for? Just alright. Enhances the power and duration of prayers, but also increases their cost by an extra fervor bar. The works and graces of the sorrowful miracle, first verse. The great dry tree into which his holiness was transformed by work and grace of the miracle burned in a night of heavy storms. It burned for 90 days, and as it was consumed, left an enormous pile of ashes that covered the cathedral's main ambulatory tower, leaving his holiness's turned throne on the top. All those who were present and all those who arrived and tried to climb to the summit were swallowed by the ashes, and the cathedral fell silent. Delightful. Alright, we're just gonna fall, because fall damage isn't a thing that exists here. I wanted to try it. Didn't work, but hey. Oh, that was close. Also, I think we still need to do this. Yeah. The Trapezium of Jeremiah the Hangman. Must have been pretty good at it. No blanks or anything. Took the lives of thousands of prisoners for decades, trusting that his work was sacred. When doubt invaded his mind, remorse, not divorce. Divorce ravaged him. I mean, that could also be true. Okay, so we move this way. And we also look for offerings similar to what we offered the 3/1-headed bearded lady hair egg. Oh, that actually worked out. Nice skips for all involved. That was a real person that we met. I don't have any other words about them. They were something. Oh no, we found a boss. I dissent. Keep your youth, lady. You need it. Now, what? That sounded so much like an insult. I was trying to be nice. So I don't talk to people. Oh, just in time. New level of the mea culpa. That's good. That's good stuff. This unlocks the Sacred Blood, which is just a better ranged attack. I think that's it. It was 6 and 7. The dash and... Oh, right. Didn't we got all these upgrades. Full 3-hit combo, we press down or up. Upward slash or a spin. Okay. New boss, why not? Let's roll with it. This should connect here, and then looks like the only way up is through the Cathedral Rooftops or this place. We'll try the Cathedral Rooftops first. Hi. Those are a lot of hairy, burly arms. Melquiades, the exhumed Archbishop. Oh, this is what they were talking. Okay. Okay, this is not helping, but maybe they drop him? I'm literally fighting Weekend at Bernie's. This is not fair. But you only get to swipe for a second. That's terrible. That's great boss design, if I'm being honest, but that's pretty cool. Oh no. Getting faster. Let go. I've already seen this movie. It was great. Stop trying to make the sequel. Doing 3... Oh, I don't know what this new one is. Okay. Combo moves are the only reason we can, like, one-phase these bosses, because it's not like I'm taking not a lot of hits. Let's be real. Maybe it's just exploration? These they don't feel super earned, do they? I can't tell if I'm like doing well or okay, well. I messed up the combo. That's unfortunate. Just... Do I need to take out all 5 arms now? I thought I... Oh, God. Yeah, they do. I'm wondering... one second. Let's, cheat this out. Let's swap out... Here. You cannot... Okay. Nope, still worked, because we could still get the arms. Requiem Aeternam. Have I just out-leveled? I've just been thoroughly exploring. Or... Even though we got hit about 30 times, are we just super good? Can't get through it. Are we just super good at the game? Are we just good at abusing game mechanics by exploring constantly? Deformed Mask of Orestes. Waiting for the second HP bar to show up. I mean, honestly, me too. I'm wondering if the DLC bosses will just absolutely smack us around. We shall see. The boss designs are great. And the amount of, like, multitasking you have to do for dodging is good. Like, that felt like a well-designed boss fight. Let me just take care of that for you. Only you can prevent forest fires. Put that light out. I'm surprised there hasn't been one yet that's dropped a second HP bar. If we're being real with each other, which I tend to be. I am definitely a real person, and not CG. Oh, hello, CGI. Weird. Ah, I missed completely. Ah. They take more than one hit. Ah. Let's swap back to our Kamehameha really quick. There it is. Weird. Smokey the Mayor does the Mortal Kombat execution. Eventually he's gonna get sick of telling people to put out forest fires, and he's gonna do it on his own. That's a very, very generous grab distance, and I'm appreciative of it. I don't know if the blood there is just, like, convenience, or if it's actually... it's just convenience. Alright. Oh, alright. Good stuff, good stuff. I don't know how to deal with that one. I don't know if it's any good or what. I love being able to cancel out of attacks really quickly. It's a good feeling. Hi. Okay, what do you got? Ah, this is how we get to the final boss. Here's a mask. There's one. There's two. Right, so it's 3 more bosses, basically. What does this do? I see. What do you do? I see. Good talk. No idea. Alright. Hi. I can't touch him at all. Who's this Joker? A wannabe, I think. Yeah, get out of here. Mark of the First Refuge. He's just a jokester. He's the jokester, baby. Sign of protection that freed its bearer from pain. How about the eternal torment, eh? The wounds appeared in the flesh of their lady, who once swore to suffer instead of rewards. Socorro spent her childhood in a village which lined a route that church prisoners condemned for their crimes and sins frequently traversed. From the window of her room, she could see all these prisoners climb a hill in a line so that when they reached the summit, they would be ready for the punishments and physical tortures reserved for them until they died. Yeah, he's like he's like Edras, but we skipped Edras, so he's the first of his name, essentially. Ow, I forgot how far you reach there. What's underneath? Not that. Oh boy. I did not like not having a chance to deal with that. Oh, nice. Just as planned. And then this will connect downwards. Sure. Anything secret there? No, not at all. Alright. Just connections. Lots and lots of them. And what's over here? Ah, a new heart. They just don't attack. It's weird. Heart of Oils, eh? Will this be the heart that we finally like? This heart is anointed with oils that inflame the soul. Sacred Fury increases the strength of those who wield the sword, but lower their defense. No, I need that. I'm bad at this game. Father, as it always is after a procession, the ground was filled with puddles of blood from our penitents who harmed themselves with every excruciating step. But as I prayed on the windowsill watching the night reflected on that holy reddish line, I noticed that someone, a cloaked figure, had begun collecting that blood in a shiny metallic container. That figure you speak of, my son, must be none other than the roaming gypsy, the merchant they call Candelaria, a sage to some, a witch to others. I don't really have any there that really jive with me, I guess. Are we saving this weird patio for last? Yeah, probably. Do this arch. I mean, we're not going up that elevator because it seems like that's the final boss, and I'm not ending this game until I'm confident we've explored everything. Or at least everything that we could possibly do. Okay, we have a relic that takes care of this for us. That's the only way we can get through to this room. Oh, tit sword. Thank you, boob sword lady. We'll need all the health we can get. Though if we get enough health, maybe we will do the increased strength but less damage. Can't hit me, right? Smacko. Okay. I've unlocked something for future me. Excellent. Future me is grateful. Okay, so do that. And because we got a mask, we're allowed to do that too. What happens if I pull this again? Do we get to go up a second floor? Just curious. No. Specifically 2 floors, which seems ridiculous. And then this brings us down. We can't go up. Oh, that's annoying. Alright, well, back to the old grindstone. Okay, not actually very nice. Though getting the parry there was really big. He's a jokester. I wish that they had, like, knockoff Jokers. Because, okay, thought process. Because I was thinking about Spider-Man, right? And so, like, there's the Green Goblin, which is one of his iconic villains. It's not, like, the main iconic villain. You've got, like, Green Goblin, Doc Ock, and Venom, right? Those are, like, the three big ones. Debatable, I'm sure. But, like, after Green Goblin, there's, like, multiple versions of Green Goblin. And then there's Hobgoblin, who's just, like, a knockoff Green Goblin. And then there was, like, Menace and, like, Grey Goblin, and I just want a bunch of, like, fake Jokers. Why not? Sign of protection that protected its bearer from all harm, the pious lady of perpetual agony locked herself in the great cathedral. Its walls a lightweight barrier compared to the constant pain that clouded her mind. Hearing the distant cries of the damned day and night turned Socorro into such a compassionate person, she devoted all her time to praying for those punished. So much did she pray for them to be freed from their pain and suffering that she dared ask the miracle that the physical pain they were suffering be passed on to her. Well, that kind of sounds like you done goofed, Socorro, but we'll do our best to help you out here. Not the right time to parry. Sure. I know at some point they did, like... Oh boy. That's fair. Okay. I mean, I could do some good old ranged battle here. Nice work, me. Pat on the back. Not so much there, but... The Lunate of Kia the Butcher. I do know they, like, made a bunch of different Jokers canon. There was, like, 3 Jokers at any one given point. So, I mean, maybe it's comics are already too silly for my ideas to even make sense anymore. Which is fine. His nickname, the Butcher, was owed not to his occupation, but to his vicious combat skills as a soldier. Not even corruption seemed to alter his disturbed personality. I'm trying to see if I can, like... This doesn't make any sense. I'm trying to see if I can... What? Sure. Whatever, that's fine. Actually, wait. What have I done? Oh, this is actually going to be the only possible way to get a grip. I like how we're just continually paying it forward with these gates. And also, I don't really remember... Okay, cool. Spikes are down there. I guess let's keep exploring the right. Did my sword strength suddenly get nonsensical? Who knows? Alright, up we go. Don't know what the bells are for. Do they call it if we're not there? I guess that kind of makes sense, right? This seems bad. Well, maybe not too bad. Okay, maybe pretty bad. Okay, well, we may have met our match. That was not good. I feel like maybe the lightning strike would have been better. I mean, it doesn't matter too much. We're right below where we need to be anyways. And we've been unlocking shortcuts left and right. Alas. That's kind of fun. I think the spin still does more, though. You have to be really close for that final hit to land, though. Okay, it does. Though the interesting thing here is if we die. So like some of the weirdness of getting through these areas is the fact that we now have a relic that allows us to drop through pits. Which is actually why, or how I think we can get from right to the other side here. I'll prove momentarily, given that we don't die here. Just always had to have more. Mark the third refuge. Signs of protection that prevented the suffering of its bearer. The grievous lady is wrapped in crimson mantles, a symbol of her link to the flesh of her wards. As the legend goes, the wounds of lashes, cuts, and blows received by the condemned began to appear on Skoro's body, and still she prayed for them, despite all that pain transferred to her, thus freeing the condemned from their suffering. So many injuries and so much pain were transferred to her that her body began deforming and drowning completely in wounds and bleeding bruises, but without causing her death. Cries were so deafening that news of this miraculous event soon spread throughout the land. That's the guy that has the funny walk? You mean this guy that just starts shuffling? He's definitely part of the Temple Knights. Like, these are just other Temple Knights. Oh, cool. Level 6. Don't mind if I do. But it's not Estras. He has given up on his vengeance, thankfully. Gosh, so much large column of divine light emerges, damaging everything in its path. It's pretty slick. Do we just upgrade this stuff? I mean, it's fun. Might as well. So that's that. Now, let me try something intriguing. Get out of here. Not quite what I was trying to do. The spirit was willing, but the flesh did not have the right relic equipped. That's fine though. That's all right. Just quick do a little hop, skip, and jump up. Okay. But, okay. Here it is. So we can take that out. Where is this the one? No, it's this. Okay, so this should, theoretically, drop us directly... So, I'm thinking to get into that room directly below, all we gotta do is jump down through the elevator. Not through the elevator, but through that extra area. And there, I think, we'll be good. I've almost got a max strength, at least without like added relics or prayer beads or hearts. Sword, but I think we'll need all of that for the DLC of or whatever that boss is down below. That is a spicy meatball, so they say. Rude. Do I always fall in the middle of the room? Because if so, I've got to like fall maybe on the other side. Or has my secret been found out? Will that not work? I was pretty confident it would, if I'll be real. Let's see if the other side here does anything. And if where we fall matters. So we'll try to, like, jump. That's as far away as we can do. Alright. No, we're still actually, we're in pretty good shape. Yeah, totally planned secret find again. As always, we're oh, we would have never found this. If this is where they're all hidden, we are so effed. Alright, I gotta go bathroom, and then we'll do this time trial poorly a number of times before stumbling across the truth. Alright. Time trial time. God, I'm in such pain. I don't know if you've noticed, but I've started a workout regimen. Maybe you can from the increased beard mass, but I am reminded how inflexible I am as a human being, and it is quite honestly hilarious. What does this do? Nobody knows. Ah! Ow! Oh, we are so screwed already. I mean, we might as well, like, figure out everything we can, right? Dying doesn't matter here, so don't... Oh, boy. Not a good look. Twice, not a good look. Like, I do remember when I was a kid, the doctor was so impressed by how, like, not flexible I was. He's just like, wow, this is... Alright, so that cycle we can't make. We duck, we dodge, we dive. Couldn't touch my toes. I could barely, like, touch my ankles. Excuse me. Oh my god, that was a perfect extension of the jump there, too. Oh, were we not allowed to do anything but that? Maybe. And to this day, I'm still one of the most inflexible people I've ever met. It's fine, whatever. Just don't die. I don't know what it is. It's like I was born with a, like, broken elastic band for... What? Why? For joints. Okay, I mean, we're not that far off, probably. Whatever the opposite of rubber band man is, I'm that. Aged elastic band man. Probably would not get a long run in DC Comics. Okay, bop, bop, bop. We duck. We wait. Please? Okay, weird. Okay, better timing so far. Concrete joint boy. See, but that's just gonna get shortened to Joint Boy. And, like, I know I live in Michigan, but, I mean, that's just ridiculous. We can heal, right? Just for giggles? Yeah, cool. I don't think we'll take enough damage to be concerned, but you never know. Oh, that was spicy. This is going to be close either way. Okay, yeah. Whew. Joint Boy would just be changed to Rastaman. How have I become like a Rasta sensation overnight? I'm the whitest kid you might ever know. Ah, yes, me. Bob Marley, twice marked. Same sentence. Makes sense. It's all good. It all's coming together. Yeah, alright. So you two allow me to do this without actually having that, which is great. But also, what? What are we doing? Let's find out. Oh, that was close. Is this all you do? No. Oh, saved by the stuff. I should probably kill you though, right? Not sure how. That's helpful. Oh, well, that's not fair either. All right. Technically, we beat him. What do we got? The Cante Hondo of the Three Sisters. Song incapable of resounding in any human throat. Beg to differ. There was never a voice able to intone this prayer which tries in vain to emulate the rumbling of the colossal inverted iron spiral. Its cyclopean roar destroys organs and shatters bones, gravely harming nearby enemies. Pretty neat. Oh, there's a wall there. Yeah, that checks out, don't it? No, I didn't. I've been bamboozled. Oh, alright. The worst part is I still don't know, like, what to do about this nonsense. I guess we'll go up to the first one here and see what... There's a pit there, though. I wonder if that... Intriguing stuff. If confusing. Let's go to the... What, did I put a hair out of place? You gotta lick it all up now? Biggest guilt princess I've ever seen. Okay. Reset. It's time for our refight. I wonder if I fall if there's like a secret area. God, I'm like worried about all these stupid heckin' pits now. Baby achieved. Ribs of Sabnock, the Guardian. And where do you... Oh, you go right down. The Anointed Legion includes Sabnock, amongst ranks, guardian and bearer of the sigil that twisted. He fiercely protected the gates of town even after chaos had arisen. Oh, that's literally just right there. All right, yeah. well, let's work our way up. We wouldn't have been able to because we needed to start the... Ah, and then we have to go up. So it's similar how we were unlocking floors up above. We have to keep on going up to unlock further achievement in the side rooms. Or advancement, I guess. Is the best word for it. This connects here. Ah. Well, might as well unlock the shortcut. Cannot hurt unless we jump on these spikes, in which case it could indeed hurt very much. Oof, that was spooky. Yeah, alright. Progress. Tricky, tricky, tricky. Ooh. I don't think the dash, by the way, actually buys us any amount of space, but that's alright. At least that doesn't knock you back. Oh boy. Good enough. Wall of the Holy Prohibitions. I mean, there'd be a boss here, right? Or there'd be a resting place if it wasn't, or if it was a boss. What do you got to say for me? There's the metal tree erected as guardian of the bridge. That tree with its eroded bark is a symbol of His Holiness's final communion with the miracle. Facing this eternal dusk, I will wait until I depart towards the other side of the dream. Can't tell if it's supposed to... Fuck. No. I was wondering if it was just supposed to be artistic. It was not. It was meant to terrify my butt. But successfully terrified. Okay, so we're still exploring up here, to the best of our ability, at least. Huh. I guess we could see what's down there. Hello? Ooh, what's that? I need the key of the secular. I don't have that. I have a different key. Are you an enemy? Yes. A very unpleasant enemy. What about this? Key of the scribe. Lots of keys. I don't like this area. They're too angry. And relentless. Oh my lord. Yeah, this isn't an area we need to explore just yet. We've got a rooftop first, And I assume the patio connects to this somehow? I don't know. What's our... Oh, yeah, we're exploring, though. 87% map-wise. Let me guess, though. Do the giants not show back up, preferably? Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it very much. Don't like this. Okay, okay. So life is good on this front, but we need to... Yeah. Gotcha. Dash right through ya. Keep dashing. Oof. And then move ourselves up a floor. Ooh, but actually... Oh, no. Because we gotta... Let's explore this, but we might need to do our little trick. Though, we might be able to fall similar to how we did before. And it would be just fine. We'll see. Fast travel, that's nice. Yeah, and I guess this connects directly... Oh, but we wouldn't have been able to get the... Okay, so we got the chest. That's big. Ow. Alright. Also ow, thank you. We got that. Alright. And then that will connect this, and then we've got everything that we can do right now. We can't go any further up. Oh my god. Very lucky there. Kind of want to just fast travel... Fast travel where, though? Could fast travel back into town, but we don't really have anything to show for it. We could get another Rosary Bead. I think we have those on lockdown. Thank you for knocking me out of the ladder. Heavily appreciated. For sure. It shouldn't actually be that bad, right? Yeah. No, it's fine. Okay, that stinks, but... Probably the easiest death we'll have on the spikes. The spikes still suck, though. There's no doubt about it. Last stream for the holidays? Nope, got a full week of streams left going on. I'll let you guys know on the Discord whenever it's, like, actually done. But, yeah, we've got a full week left to chill out and have a good time together. Oh, we don't want to go to Albero. We want to go to the Brotherhood. And then we'll just have a week off and we'll be back. Back before you know it. Just snap. Okay, so that was So that was that. Oh, and we can do another, whatchamahoo's the dungeon. As well. Might as well. Thought you were taking next week off till the end of the first week of Jan. No, just a week off. Nothing crazy.
Now let my fingers tie the mystery.
Until I actually get burnt out, I'll let you guys know, but
Return once
I enjoy it.
new rosary knots to thread. May your heart
Okay. Boy, we have... Oh, right, we can offer those offer the offerings. Maybe we do that next, too. Boom, still have 3 knots to find. Now, I wonder if the difficulty is different depending on where it's at, or the difficulty doesn't matter and it just scales it based off of, no, I don't think difficulty scales. I think it's just, it's set. Oh yeah, it's definitely set, 'cause this is... Kind of want to see what this other, this prayer does. For giggles. It's a big one. Can only do 2. Probably should have done this a while ago, but we didn't know that this was a thing. We just started smacking, you know? I mean, pretty cool. Kind of like this one more, though. And also semi-regretting not using it on this, but that's alright. God, that combo's nasty. The Testatio Sacrorum. Of course, that translates to, hey, nice job. It's not direct. It's kind of an interpretation, but don't question me on this. Thorny Briar acquired. Very nice. Alright, I also think I figured out what to do here, because we can now fall through pits. I mean, we'll see if this works, but I am pretty certain it's the way to do it. We'll do... Yeah, this side. See what happens. Alright, that's 1/2 of it. Crown of Gnawed Iron. Ooh. It's a rosary bead. Engagement ring forged in iron and blackened by the many times it was cast into the flames. The teeth of 3 drowns lovingly form its miniature crown-like shape. Combination of spite and desire lends its power, increasing the fervor generated by attacks. At times, when I pray within these sacred walls of peace, I sense the presence of the Lady of the Bandaged Sword. At times, I hear her breathing behind her golden helmet that blinkers her eyes like a car. She waits in silence, cloaked in darkness. At times, I hear her murmuring what sound like never-ending prayers, and yet I have never seen her enter nor leave this place. What or who can she be waiting for? If that's not it... I mean, I see that. Oh! We can also talk to this lady. Listen, my son, to the silence. It is an undulating silence. A silence where valleys and echoes slide. A silence that bows foreheads to the ground. Oh. Don't mind if I do. Kind of hoping we can get that last bit of the map. I guess fall from the midpoint just to get that. I assume you gotta complete the map to also be part of the 100%, so. Obviously map completion and like actual completion are different, but hey. That's alright. Fuck. Alright, take that off, put that back on. Kinda wish these were permanent, but, you know, it's not a big deal. Please drop me right in the middle. Looks promising. Perfect. And take that off too. Alright. Let's quick give that lady her I assume 3 things because this game's always been dealing with 3s. Only problem, I don't remember where the hell she is because I didn't mark the map. I would assume here. Here or here. It was a longer corridor. Let's put like a person there. And then I don't like really any of these options. Oh, library's way better. Unfortunately, we don't have our library cards. We're gonna have to sneak in through this back entrance here because overdue books, you don't want them. Alright, unequip that, put that back on. And up we go, we've, ouch, unlocked everything. And we'll see what we can do here.
Has rolled off her cheek. Could it be that her torment has diminished? Ah, poor lady.
Does he have himself in like a fenced off area? A personal space kind of guy? Oh. Okay. Guess she's gone.
The lady, 3 penitents that communed with the miracle, clamored for her refuge and protection. Those souls for which she suffered have already departed to the other side of the dream. Has the holy commandment of my lady finished? Penitent one, whom shall I watch over now? The lady, 3 penitent, those souls has the holy penitent one.
Okay. Not sure what we did. I am sure what we did there. And it's not particularly smart of me. I've had smarter moments. Oh, a barrow, right. We want to check in there, make sure everything is hunky-dory. Maybe donate some more cash to the church. I'm kind of saving the big exploration until all the bosses are defeated, and then going from there. Besides the final, obviously. Then we've got the DLC nonsense that's coming at us, too. We don't have the cash to deal with, well, anything. Do we have anything in our inventory that... The scapular we already used. We don't know what that's for. Key of the Inquisitor, we don't know. I don't know. I actually did this. We don't have anything for him, I don't think. Nothing. Anything new to say, boss?
The miracle is taken.
No. Not in the slightest. Some there.
Then thou hast already met Cleophas.
Huh?
He was once a member of this congregation. One woeful day he broke his vows and left upon hearing the news that a miracle had occurred. We never heard from him again. Please give him this. It will mean a lot to him.
Cord of True Burying. Braided rope from which hangs a medallion of worn bronze with the emblem of the Order of the True Burial. Huh. Okay. Weird. Maybe another 5k? How much will it take to cleanse my guilt? Yeah, that's fine. I don't want to go there anyways. I want to do like the patio or something. Doing it in increments of 5 or 10 is really... Oh, no, 5,000, not 500. Makes it easy to track. Not that I actually know what I'm doing, but... It's not like weird breakpoints. What happened in here now? Okay. Nothing new, I guess. But people have accompanied us. Any new burials? No? Okay. Is that just a big-ass pig? The biggest of pigs? Looks like people are coming back. Which is nice.
Find the next.
Okay. No more remains. I don't know where those are. Right. Patio next? I mean, it could connect to this wall. Yeah, let's go to the Ferris tree, shall we? Back before they had Ferris wheels, they had Ferris trees. They don't move at all, but boy, are they fun to sit in. Look, Mom. If I bounce enough on this tree branch, it might break. Medieval fun is such joy. I guarantee we already talked to this lady. Wow, we're strong. Uh-oh. No spikes. Just as promised. Can't go that way, though. Oh boy. Alright. Oh, that was sick. Alright, we didn't have this beforehand. There's no spikes there, right? Thorned symbol. What's that? Remove it, I guess. Thorns braided with enormous patience by calloused hands, creating a protective symbol. Only unwavering conviction could prompt the creation of an item like this. And these feelings permeate its prickly surface. It protects its wearer from damage through contact. Good for me. I face tank a lot. Again, part of our overwhelming strategy in life. Including real life. I'm still inside the creature. I can hear its roar outside. I can hear the thunderous beating of its heart. I just wanted to sleep, but I saw the miracle in my dreams. It spoke to me. That is why I lie down in the lady's open arms. But the miracle appeared to me again. It was more and more tangible when I woke up. But I was no longer myself. I was a prisoner trapped inside a rooted body. A body immersed in constant anger. In constant pain. I am awake in a sleeping body. Delightful. Let's see if we can grab whatever this is as well. Okay, so just jump down and it'll grow. The triquetral of Luca the tailor. He dreamed all his life of making beautiful clothes for the nobility, but nearing the day of his death, the only thing he had the opportunity to sew were San Benitos. Alright, time to look up San Benitos, because I am an uncultured swine. A sackcloth coat worn by penitents on being reconciled to the church. How about that? Okay, and then we're working our way up. Seeing what's what, right? Ooh, that was close. Should probably also quick where this, it'll not kill us if something terrible happens and we fall through that pit. Ah. But that doesn't actually help me at all, I don't think. Do I need to put that away? No, just... Sure. That one's weird. But we're not a... What was the point of this? We're not allowed here anyways. It's just Quicksilver, which, I mean... Great X-Men. Let's just fall. Just fall. It'll drop us here. Life is good. Boom. Now. Now that we're not allowed on this patio, I guess we're working our way... Actually, let's just fast travel here, and then just go down and over. That's our last big area that doesn't seem to be extremely difficult, and then we'll hit this up after that boss. And then along with that, if we can't find the last relic, we'll just start exploring, I guess. The true Metroidvania way. Tell you what, the Cathedral Rooftops. Oh, that was so lucky. That's not even funny how lucky that was. Oh, God. Alright, I think we actually used up all the luck I have left. I don't think we're gonna run into anything good news for the rest of the day. What a wasteful thing to use up all my luck on. Just a lucky landing, saving me a bit of time. Alright, take two. Oh, fuck. I mean, it's just a fast travel away, I guess. Still, a little bit painful. All right. All right. I mean, there's definitely something there. Okay. New... Oh, right. Alright, whatever. Just get me to the shrine and we can start taking it seriously again. Or so I tell myself. Nice. Okay. Yeah, let's just, new area, let's explore. Hi. I've got keys that... Ow. That don't make sense. Gotta... I'm always wary when they put an item there because it usually... means there's a reason for it. Up and down, worse than pain and worse than cold is the... Okay, 1 second. That was weird. Incessant squeaking of the damn floor of rusty mechanisms. Why would anyone want to use it so much? Good question. Key to the secular. Okay. Also key of the secular. Don't know how to get that. Let's go here now. That one's open, for example. Okay. Rude. First of all. Key of the secular. Oh, well. You know what? Alright. Ask and ye shall receive. Ah! How do you like it? Ah! Rude. All around, really. Okay, new area. Where does this lead us, though? Oh my. That's something. You're dead. Alright. Just got an achievement for bestiary, so it's either see a certain amount of enemies or just all of them. Saw him approaching between the bars. I saw fire burst through his chest and scorch him. I saw fire burn him again from thin air and fuse his skin. He walks with fire and fire with him. Twin Peaks. Okay, so we connected there. What's here? Ah! Ah! I mean, I see the trap. I'm walking directly into the trap. Yeah. Oh, howdy, friend. Bye, friend. Let's dodge through here because it's fun. Key... Oh, Key of the Inquisitor. We bought this one. I did not think that one through. Phalanx of Zeth the Prisoner. Zeth Corsica was sentenced to life in absolute solitary confinement. He was constantly muttering something about voices in his head. Was it maybe one of them that pushed him to suicide? Was that really all the Key of the Inquisitor was for? Feels like it. That would stink. I will not lie about that. I've got so much more to explore here. Too many doors to open. Ah! See, it's rude. Key of the Scribe. Don't have that yet. But I would guess. Ah! Ah! Yeah. It's somewhere around here. In one of these many doors and or traps. Not getting anywhere that way, though. So, well, actually, I bet it's easiest just to bop, bop, jump up, get through here. Oh, I wanted to be stylish. Didn't really work because I didn't have any cool stuff ready. Is this the only way forward right now, by the way? It is. Alright. You got me. Also key to the scribe, yep. I think that's an Inquisitor one, though, so that's something. Ugh. What do we got? Ulna of Coke, the Troubadour. Inquisitors despised music because it induced euphoria. How dare they? Coke thought it appropriate to dedicate a toned satire to these presbyters in public. His execution preceded the complete ban on his music. Nice. Alright, what do we got? Inquisitor Slick. Ah! Every time. I've seen this chest before. I don't remember what it gives me, though. An empty bile vessel. Well, that you love to see. So we could fill that or sacrifice it. We can get a second one for 9,000 from the shop, but not quite the same. What do you have to say? Up and down, up and down. Oh. Kind of wondering how the heck we unlock. I mean, there's got to be a secret here that we just don't have. Unlock. Though some of these other doors might just lead to this being unlocked, I'm not sure. So I'm not 100% certain / convinced that anything like that is gonna be necessary. Could not. Okay, couldn't deal there. So it might just fall to us to do extra. Oh. I guess it's just a shortcut now. We explored. Maybe we didn't explore everything there, but we'll leave that as a way to remind us to go back and continue exploring. Scribe. That one just doesn't want to go up. I assume the other one will come down. Phalanx of William the Shakespeare, the Skeptic. William Graff devoted his whole life to exposing charlatans and deceitful evangelists. He even questioned the sanctity of certain members of the Custodian Church. His heresy was not forgiven. Yeah, I heard you. I heard you the first time. Okay, also scribe. Boy, we've got a lot of stuff to worry about here. Huh. Except for hopefully here, the key of the scholar. Ah! That was pretty satisfying. Stop. The Key of the Scribe. Alright, we now have everything we need to explore this area. Except for, apparently, strained vocal cords, which I don't have quite yet. I mean, I can work on it. Don't get me wrong. Give me, like, a single day of having to narrate all the Ace Attorney dialogue, and we'll be right there. Ouch. Hamate of Vukolich, the Copyist. We're almost done with dem bones. Taking advantage of a pontifical bull, Vukolich was caught stealing a forbidden book about arcane knowledge. His hands did not write again after that day. Nice. D-heckin' lightful. Thanks, this is where I wanted to be. Joke's on you. And one more Key of the Scribe here. I feel like being lazy, so let's just really quick go slide, slash, slide. And also 1 sec. Okay, that's fine. Just in case. Blah! We'll work our way through. Oh, this'll connect to the patio. Interesting. Let's see. Ah, there it is. Ka-chonk. We've been connected. Just Key of the Inquisitor. Glad we bought the key. Alright. This is enough to tell me to do that. Jaw of Ashkan, the Inquisitor. We literally only have 5 bones left. Ashkan desperately sought answers for his creed through torture, even condemning members of the priesthood. He found nothing but regret in his actions. Nice job, dude. A+. A++, in fact. Oh my god. Oh, I'm miffed. So that only goes up halfway, huh? We'll have to figure out something. It's like a Benny Hill show. All these doors. Or Scooby-Doo chase. That's less dated, right? That's better. What do we got? Good talk. Anoint myself. Sick. Soon our health bar shall stretch over the heavens. Blah! Alright, well, I'm gonna have to do that over again, because I'm bad at my job. Which is apparently playing video games. If only. One day. Just imagine the disgusted look of, like, your descendants when they're like, wow, how did you make a living? After you, like, you know, you die. As you do. And they're like, oh yeah, I played video games. Stuff. People enjoyed it. That would make me live a full, happy life. Sphere of the Sacred Smoke. Small translucent pearl with a closing mechanism that's almost impossible to see. They are traditionally filled with vapors coming from the big incense burners and the mother of mothers. The grandmothers, if you will. This bead, however, contains something different. Its miraculous influence fills the bile flasks after some attacks, but the miracle is capricious, and this does not happen often. Once everyone had left, she approached the bonfire, still smoking with the scorched remains of the heretic. With a swift gesture of her fingers, she triggered the imperceptible lock that opened the tiny jeweled pearl in two, and passing it through the gray smoke, she closed it again, trusting that it would preserve that smoke forever. Okay. Sure. Weird stuff. Alright, back we go. Now we'll go upper right to try and figure out what the heck's up with the rest of that. And then upper left, which I'm sure will lead us to our third and final boss of this area. Okay, I don't know where I am apparently. Okay, also I know it's strange. I'm not sure if that's a thing, but I don't. Okay. I don't want to be wrong about it and then not check it later if we're like missing one thing. That would be excruciating. Odd. Alright. Another key of the scribe. Thank you. Temporal of Joel the Thief. Joel always stole to help others. One day he risked too much and was caught stealing the pontiff's bejeweled stole. No one in Custodia has ever endured greater torture. Blah. Blah. Oh. I wonder if having both of these levers pulled does something. It's got to, right? Somehow not. Very strange. Down, up and down. I don't know. Let's just mark it now and move on, because obviously the basic puzzle is eluding me, as it tends to do in life. And so we might as well just move on and not worry about it. Wasn't the guy's body a clue? Yeah, it just says up and down, up and down. Why would anyone want to use it so much, right? I mean, hey, I'm all for puzzle theory crafting because I'm bad at it. Up and down, worse than pain, worse than cold is a squeaking incessant. Just why would anyone want to use it so much? So it makes you, kind of makes a fellow wonder. Because you can drop through to like change the combo here, but don't know if that combo is any good. Like we've tried, I think, all 4 combinations of levers, so I just don't know. I don't know. We'll stick it in the back of our craw for now. Like I'm still thinking about the bone puzzle. The squeaking is different every time. You're tempting me with solutions that tickle my fancy. I don't think it sounds that different. Okay, I guess that was that. Curse Scorched Bead. You win. Sure, yeah, you do. You chumped me. I feel both humbled and chumped. Congrats. Small sphere carved on the remains of an unjustly lit bonfire burns with the soft embers of those flames which could not touch Curse's skin. Imbued with its power, it gives great protection against fire. The Legend of Curse. The horrifying flames consumed Curse's body as he cried out in unbearable pain, but these are not ordinary flames, they are the flames of the miracle. The flames burned him to ashes, but before the eyes of the Inquisitors, the flames brought him back, time after time, in unparalleled torture, burning and burning again, screaming and screaming again. Curse, the son of the bonfires, knew what his penance was going to be. You chumped me. Now just help us with this stupid bone puzzle. I kind of just assume, like, collect all the bones, and once we have all the bones in our inventory, it counts, but maybe not. Or maybe you have to read the books in the specific order, like head, shoulders, knees, and toes. And because it was like femur, and then the patella, and then the fibia, or the tibia. I don't know. Whatever the other one is. It's got to be one of the worst. This whole game about you going around destroying a corrupt religion or something? I think so. We're definitely not doing good for it. I'm assuming we're, like, taking revenge for the fact that I think our entire order was massacred. Considering all the similarly Pinhead Larry bodies that we've found over the course of our journey. Ah! And kind of just discovering more as we go. It's definitely, yeah. I mean, it's a corrupt religion in the same fact that it's just fucked up. It seems like the worship is as much like out of fear and necessity as it is like fervor and faith. Like, this miracle has twisted everything it comes across like a godlike monkey's paw that hears everyone's prayers, whether they want to be heard or not. And that's where a lot of these, okay. That, sure. Right, alright, sure. Yep. And so we've been destroying these, like, idols of the church, but the idols of the church are just, they're terrible. Can I destroy the roots? I don't think so, but we'll cross that path anyways in a second. So we will respond to the query in kind soon. Okay, I got... I've been ambushed. Alright. We just read about you. Okay, so we definitely want the bead. Sacred Smoke. Magic... damage through contacts. Yeah, okay. Ah. Ow. Also ow. Could not... Okay. Put out the fire! Rude. Extra rude, actually. That's my bad. also rude. Oh boy. 4 attacks? That was probably still worth it. That obviously was not. Always was in my front. I had to keep guessing, and I kept guessing wrong. Alright. That's fine. It's not a big deal. We found the boss. Which, you know, hooray, huzzah. And we'll actually have our health this time, so we should be fine. Hey, we can't keep one-shotting all of these bosses. That's... No, I don't think... The roots are just like a... cosmetic thing. Kamikaze. I mean, that's not the only room that's been just empty, so it's not a super big shock. I guess let's quick unlock this. Oh boy, what have I done? No, this is right. Or is that the right? Maybe this is just, maybe Curse is just a... Yeah, it's not a religious figure. I feel like it's just is. Yep. Messed up my combo. I guess he's gonna let me do it again, though. Which, you know, appreciated. That was worth it. Nope. That was my bad. Just play it safe. Am I not able to cancel out of the combos? Pretty... Requiem aeternam. Depends. Out of the first couple, you can definitely cancel, like, just with a crouch. Once you're locked into the third one, it's harder. Hi. What's up?
The one you have pulled from punishment was
Wow. Thanks for letting me know how badly I butchered. That's why he tried to kill me, because I absolutely destroyed his name. I would too.
Inquisitors bore witness to the flames, engulfing his body amidst an atrocious communion of prayers and cries. Still, when it was over and the flames had died, the merciful miracle called them forth again.
Merciful.
And from them, from the ashes and
The same mercy that the miracle shows is the same mercy that you play with your friends, where you try to bend their hand backwards until they cry mercy. As like a third grader. Kids are sadistic. Do you have anything else to say about that? No. Alright. Excuse me, it was called Uncle. Not where I'm from. It was called Mercy, for they were provided none. And by they, I mean me. Key to the high peaks, eh? Alright, alright. Oh, sorry. Gotta destroy you. Thought you were gonna get a sword since it lingered a bit after it died. I would have peed my pants. Alas, no pants were peed this day. Yet. Alright, let's go fight some baddies. Clear this one out. Got mostly full health, some prayer. Oh. You think poison can stop me? That is cute. Nope. Okay. Why are we yelling? Oh, because they're warning me about this coming up next. I really thought you guys would fall for that. Alright, that's fine. Thought you'd just jump into my prayer beams. Alright. Oh, alright. They don't pose a threat except to your eardrums, but maybe that's their ultimate goal. The real revenge is the tinnitus we got along the way. I did not touch you. Alright. Probably the last one there. Detestatio Sacrorum. Ah! This level really just should be Embers of a Broken Star. Wow. That sounds sick. Not gonna lie. Sounds like they ripped it right from like a Bloodstained Briar. Evolving. Very nice. Stole it right from a high fantasy novel. Unfamiliar mineral found in a deep crevasse by a forgotten miner. The poor soul lost his mind in the labyrinth of its facets, which reflect a non-existent light. It increases the fervor generated with attacks. I found it. It's the light of the star. What they were saying is true. Something was shining in this frozen darkness. The light of the star was calling us. It wanted to get out. It wanted to return to the heavens, but now it will be possible for now. It's mine. Yeah, we'll take that. Cool. And then we'll go back. Since this was apparently... I wonder where the high peaks are. If anyone says up, I will kill them. Only I get to make the bad jokes. More fervor, more blue bar. Goes burr. Yeah, I can see us... If there's a New Game Plus option where like your swords don't do any damage, but your prayers do a ton... I can see things working out just fine. Especially if we can find more of these suckers. Okay, so we rest and then we press onward this way. Thank you. Oh, never mind. This is where the high peaks are. I must ascend vertically. Joke's on you. We're going diagonally. Ha! Ha! Oh, we're back to the Lady of the Charred Visage, eh? Oh, but it's above. Connected there.
Take the next of my deep
Boob sword! Thank you. I've gotten almost all of her upgrades, I think. Room in the purple area has not been completely seen. Yep, yep. And there's this as well. But now we have fast travel here, which is absolutely delightful. And also... Oh, wait. Where the heck is the last mask, then? For real. We got one down here. Maybe it is... Or maybe it will be up here. Who knows? Ah, it was just up here. The Mirrored Mask of Dolphos. Got it. Artifact found in the hands of a dead archdeacon in tower isolated amidst snow. Confessions from Dolphos. Part 1. They don't understand. They will not find grace amidst old books and dark dreams. Grace is in purity itself, in what we can see and touch. I must study the beauty of the shining, and the curves that reflect the transformed truth. I must study the art of the goldsmiths as the miracle controls their hands, creating ornaments in its image and likeness. Here in these icy rooms, they will finally leave me alone. Nah. I just added that last part. Sounded appropriate.
I awake now from the silver ash that has been my grave. A miracle calls me.
Cool. Alright, well, how about, now that we have all three masks, I mean, we kind of got to explore a little, right, but I don't want to go, like, all the way. I want to explore everything else that we can first. That's New Game Plus. That was told to us, thankfully. So, I want to hit here and here first. Totally not creepy at all? No. Not even a little bit. Not even a smidge. That's our Emperor slash best pal. Stop it. Archbishop or whatever. Oh, well, that wasn't my best and brightest. Yeah. Deserved. More bones, perhaps? Piece of a golden mask, actually. Piece of embossed gold, part of a mask broken years ago. The nuns of the convent of the Charred Visage swear to never let the world see their burned faces, and the conviction of its old wearers permeated the metal grants some protection against flames. Could have used that way earlier. Years passed, and she started showing natural signs of aging, just like her companions, except for the burn, which remained as fresh as the moment the boiling oil had spilled. The wound was still smoking, scorching, and reeking. This was understood to be a miracle, and she was canonized in life by the church. She became known as Our Lady of the Charred Visage. An order was founded in her name, where all the existing nuns, as well as those who wanted to take up the habit, had to burn their faces in the same way Aurea had. She wears a gold mask under which she hides the gauze that alleviates the eternal pain that the burns still inflict on her. What a delightful, delightful place this entire world is. Everything they say just makes me want to hang out there more. Yeah, I think what we do is work backwards. That'll be a lot easier here. So we've got that, got this, all sorts of stuff. They're like, it's a miracle. They're just like, my face really burns. Please stop. I don't know why I'm doing this anymore, but I keep doing it. No, not allowed. Not sorry. Another heart of saltpeter blood. Attack damage is increased when we're close to death. I mean, that just sounds good. There's no negatives there other than I will definitely want to be close to death all the time now, and it'll be terrible. Gotta love fanatics. Do we? No hit challenge. Oh my lord. Lord have mercy on my soul if I ever try to do that. Heart of the Unnamed Minstrel. Okay, I just guessed that because of blood, so I'm not gonna make any excuses. I guess I'm just a genius. Sword Core, forged amidst ballads of forbidden verses. Can be inserted into the mea culpa, reduces the duration of the parry, but eases the execution of a righteous riposte. Eric was found on fanatics. Look at the Mayflowers, people. Amen. Sing for me, Canteor, and may your song relieve my pain. Those are the words written on the tombstone. There lay the one who prayed by singing, creator of verses that one fateful day reached the wrong hearts. And even if we no longer hear his voice and no one calls his name, his singing will remain with us forever and ever and ever. Oh, right. There's kind of this stuff, too. I wonder... Should we go down? Yeah, you know what? Let's take a trip down here and see what it's all about. Starting, of course, with another fight club. Thankfully, Rule 1 means we don't actually have to talk about it. But, you know, it's there still. That's the only time I'll make any smart decision on my puzzles by the... Oh, God. We're staying up here. Fuck this. Every other puzzle I'll try to solve today and or in the future won't be that good. Environmental clues I can do. This is... Don't know why I decided to endanger myself there. But we did. Good at environmental clues. I'm bad at like actual logic because my brain doesn't operate on logic. It operates on fun. I don't know. Let's not talk about it. No, not the laser beam ghost. No! Oh, God. Easy peasy. All for the drama, baby. Calculated that distance to a centimeter. Mwah. More tears. Thank you. Thank you. Face tank style. Doing great. Not even sweating. I definitely don't wear dark clothes so that my constant gouts of like sweat. Ooh, wait, we could try. Okay, how do we? How now, brown cow? Oh, we could just do that like a smart person would. This might be the last boob knife.
Take the last one of these pains of mine, the deepest and sharpest.
No more boob knives.
Now depart towards the cradle of punishment. Oh, penitent.
Sorry, I don't know where that is, but it doesn't sound like a good time. So we'll just chill here. This is the wrong. Nope, it's the right one. I did it correct. But yeah, no antiperspirant needed, promise. I'm so good at it. Another knot of rosary rope. Cool. And then let's go back up and then go down. Yes. That is my choice. We've begun our complete clear of the game to the best of our ability without looking anything up. If we're really close and like I don't want to bore the absolute tears out of people, then yeah, we'll look at something, but yeah, that was deserved. I don't know why the contact damage did more than the actual like giant hammer hitting me, but That's alright. Not a big deal. At least the game is nice and marks everything for you. Oh, I mean, I've marked everything. Like all the question marks and stuff. That one's on me. All it marks is like vendors and fast travel and stuff. No, I'm hyper... If they give me markers, I'm hyper vigilant about them. I heckin' love markers. That's what my name's short for, twice markers. As if a name couldn't be stupider. Ow, that's deserved. You know what? Just do that. Okay, so that's fine. We now go zippity-doo-dah up here to get a 6th biliary vessel. Did I see that the Wheel of Time got a TV series on Amazon? Did I already get this? Did I get this and forget to stop marking it? Probably. Yeah, I did see that the Wheel of Time got a TV series on Amazon because I've been watching it. You know, it's not bad. Okay, it's gotta... We must have gotten this. I refuse to believe we haven't at this point. Is it worth watching? It's definitely worth watching if you like the, the books. If you don't, it's not bad, honestly. I'd recommend it. I think we're gonna have to drop from above for that one, by the way. Oh boy, that was close. Yeah, I mean, I enjoyed it pretty thoroughly. I can't... There either was something there before, which is possible. Oh boy. Okay, there was just something here before. Oh god. Witcher Season 2 is out tomorrow. Yeah, I've heard it's a good improvement on the first one. And I enjoyed the first one a decent amount. But, you know, I mean, I watch a whole bunch of schlock, so... Gotta wait for the winds to change. I'm not the best guiding post. I think the Wheel of Time has, like, steadily improved over the first season. And I'm excited for The Witcher 2, but that's because I know some of what they're adapting, and it's pretty cool. Tentugia's skeletal remains, eh? Remains of the novice Tentugia that were isolated from the rest so she could not receive a holy burial. Rude. The nuns planned her execution in utmost secrecy, even without a trial or a report to the church, in fear it would reach the ears of the implacable inquisitors of the miracle. So after her condemnation, they did not give her the proper burial worthy of the sisters in the nunnery, but instead buried the remains of her body scattered around the vicinity, because it is known that if one's body is not whole in the burial, the soul will not cross through the dream. Really rude. I mean... so that grows really fast. I think we'll be fine if we jump. But yeah, I'd say the Wheel of Time's worth a shot. It's not my favorite thing I'm watching right now, because that would be Hawkeye, but Oh, God. It is quite good. Either way. Boom. Bead of gold thread. Also, this is definitely making me want to jump down and see if there's anything down there, or if it will just drop me all the way here. Get rid of that. And get rid of this too, right? We got all this. Ball made of liquid gold, spun into fine fibers, viscous to the touch. These miraculous strands are avidly coveted by alchemists and scholars. Passion woven in each filament seeps into the sacred bile flask, accelerating their use. A miracle occurred in front of me. I found her lying on the floor. Her face was pale as if dead, yet relaxed and at peace. Next to her lay the bodies of 4 women covered in gold that shone and illuminated the room as if lit by an internal fire. From where I stood, I could hear the beating of those 5 hearts. They echoed in the room, slowly sounding in unison. There were gold threads at my feet all over the room. They seemed to be attached to those golden bodies. I took up part of that thread and made a ball. That would be proof for others to believe me. I will. Just let me make sure that I don't die by jumping. Perfect. Damn it. No secrets found. Alas. Rich Americans with their Disney Plus. Yes, I am truly... I may be one of the richest men alive. Not only do I have a job, I make hand over fist on Twitch. I'll let you know. I made... I got at least one payment of $100 in the last year. At least. 2, you might ask. Let's not stretch it. With that extra cash, truly, I'm unstoppable in the free market. No one dares touch me. Bezos, small fries. Elon Musk, overrated. So, also, I could... One second. Couldn't I just do a nice little prayer? I've done this before to just kind of cheat it out, right? I just go like... "Ah." Yeah, that works. Baby achieved. Whole 10,000 pennies. You could kill someone with that amount. They would die. I have the power of life in my hands. It's a powerful thing. Oh, do they just... Their pots just must break, like, right away. I forgot these things existed. It was nice while they didn't. Okay. Da baby is here. Hello, Da baby. Bonk. Alright. Oh. Aha. Good things come to those who wait. Or something. The Heart of Cerulean Incense. Okay, I just got a trophy for getting all the hearts, but we definitely still have 2, so I don't know. Sword core that shines, surrounded by a clear blue mist emanating from small creases. Its scents mix with the smell of shed blood, increasing fervor generation. Regrettably, the mist affects purity, weakening attacks based on blood. I don't know what attacks are based on blood, though. I know my throw is, but is that it? All those who were swallowed by the ashes emerge from it in great hordes. The hordes of the miracle, the punished, with only faith in their minds and only rage in their guts, willing to punish all those who had escaped from such a holy fate from the will of the miracle itself. Delightful. Where does this put us? Down here, huh? Alright, jumping down again. Read a guy filled his bathtub with pennies to feel rich, and he said he had a ton of money. He forgot to account for the weight, and it fell through the ceiling, crushing him. Suffering from success. Truly. Right, what's this? What's this person? I guess I'll give you a golden thimble?
I feel the boiling oil entering my veins as it mixes with the frozen sap.
Who are you?
I no longer hear the others, only the crunch of my bones, of my skin.
No answer. Are we pretending we don't see this person hanging out in this bell? Because, yikers. Let's just rest. I mean, we're on a good kick, but like, if we accidentally goof here, like I've been known to do, sometimes you need to come back to a person, by the way, so let's just double check. I have no idea what that thimble was for or anything, but... Oh! Frozen olive. Alright. What's this? Dried flowers bathed in tears. Ooh. I think we're good on that one. Olive tree petals vitrified by frost, tears of true bitterness prevented the cold from withering them completely. Now they are an offering never made, lost in the snow before it could reach the sepulchre of the saint. I have no idea where to put these. Well, I remember it with great sorrow. Ingratia was one of us, born in Albero like you and me. She was peculiar, however, because every day after a day of gathering olives, she stayed in the mountains while the rest of us left. Some said that they had seen her cry, and that's why we thought she stayed among the olive trees to be alone with her sorrow. Many years of drought raised the land back then, but although the other crops dried up and died, the olive trees on our hill would not. They remained the best harvests, to everyone's surprise. This gave rise to the rumor that olive trees were being watered by the girl's very tears. One morning we found the girl dead, leaning on one of the olive trees. Whether she died of sorrow, we will never know. We buried her in a small cave next to the olive trees where she cried. The next day the olive trees had withered. Uh-oh. And we got a frozen olive, which counts as a bead, apparently. Summer fruit trapped. Is an olive a fruit? I guess it's got seeds, right? I always thought it was a vegetable. Has my life been a lie? Born from an olive tree turned into a person, its frosted oils bolstered the defenses when their strength was nearly exhausted. As Gemino traversed the path of the frozen olive trees with the rest of the dam towards the terrible hollow metal statues where those that awaited would die abandoned, he stepped barefoot on a fallen olive that had not yet disappeared under the snow. Without drawing attention, he picked it up and squeezed it in his hands, knowing it would be the last thing he'd treasure. Very dark. They are a fruit. God, this is like tomatoes all over again. What a nightmare. They're in the mango family? No. 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 Anything but the mango family. This is what you did to me. My frame of reference has been so shooketh. I had to die just to feel something again. You're in a mango family. Sorry, that was uncalled for. Alright. Hey, just... Boom. That would just drop us right there. Okay. So let's... We gotta... I mean, obviously there to explore. We've got this. We've got a little bit of Hondo as well. Oops. Get rid of that. Let's touch both of those next. Oh, God. Not mind being a mango. People love them. You make a compelling point, but may I make an additional point in that you'd be eaten? That might be okay for you, honestly. In which case, more power to you. The falling here would put us... Not what we want. And end your suffering. Win-win. You got me. Tentujia's carnal remains. Murdered novice Tentujia that were isolated from the rest of you could not receive holy burial. Who was Tentujia, you ask? Well, she was once a girl born in the same yellowish village of Albero, like you and me. On her 15th year, something extremely unusual happened. Her parents watched as part of her hair began twisting, unavoidably turning into very thin thorns. Concerned with the thought that it might be a punishment from the miracle, they locked her in as a novice inside a distant nunnery famous for its strict cloistering, thus preventing the discovery of what would undoubtedly have been considered heresy. I don't understand. Do they like the miracle or not? Some people worship the miracle. Some people hate it. I mean, everyone logically hates it. Yeah, I'm taking body shot damage at this point. You know, doesn't matter. Alright. Smacko. What do we got right now? Oh, we got everything I need. Delightfully devilish. Oh boy. What are we gonna do? What'll we do? We definitely discovered this way too late for a couple of these dungeon-esque horde modes. This one was, I mean, the absolute beginning of the game. No more fires, guys. Let's just charge up an attack and see what happens. Kerpow, I missed. Ooh. Oof. Rude. Remember that time we played Bug Fables and I did the entire Cave of Trials and it ended up not giving us anything whatsoever? Those were good times. I was not at all extremely distraught about it. I still don't think about it, I promise. Braided in blood. That's cool. There's still at least one more guilt party there. It's fine. Just 50 battles with nothing that I needed. I mean, I guess the journey was the journey before destination, so to speak, but still, yikes. All right, cistern gave me a feeling of self-achievement. Yeah. Ooh, we can put on, not this, but the one where we can walk on water like it's nothing. Look at us. Living life. It did give us a, but so did everything else in that game, giving us a feeling of self-achievement without, like, necessitating extreme amounts of effort. Well, I mean, we did do, like, the super bosses and stuff, too. We did a lot in that game. It may have just been to prove that I was still decent at turn-based RPGs. I'm not sure. There was a lot in there that I just, you know, I needed to prove something or other. Okay. Yep. Also not great. Okay, so we unlock that, but it unlocks both, which is good. Otherwise, this would have been extremely worthless. Thank you. 34 out of 38. And more of the map, too. Living the good stuff. Living the good life. What do we got this way? The hyoid bone of Senex, the beggar. Senex spent a lifetime fleeing pain, which caused more and more suffering to his tormented soul. Only when he accepted pain as part of his life did he find a meaning to it. Hello. Of all the things that I've seen heretical, this might be the most heresy. What kind of anachronistic nonsense? Oh god, I love this actually, though. Damn it. I love old school Castlevanias. This isn't fair. I feel like we're back in the messenger days. Okay. I didn't like that. Got it. Am I allowed to, like, drop through the floor or something? Is that... Oh no, I just work the opposite way. Got it. Or I fail miserably because I just got too excited about this. I'm about to spend another 2,500 tears to play this video game that exists. I acquired Tears of Atonement. Oh, do you play it and you get... I need to know what this is tied to, because otherwise I'm going to spend all day playing a game within a game, which is my favorite type of game. When the first Animal Crossing came out, I used to play like the old... I love to find the classic like NES games. that were included in as items in the game. And just play those instead. I loved Eastward's like little Earthbound restaurant reference. Even though it didn't grab me as much as the rest of the game did. Unfortunate. Not the end of the world, though. That was close. Almost got squished. I don't think that helps us at all. Oh, don't horde mode me. Oh no. Oh no. This is even worse. Oh, you've gotta be joking me. It hit my pinhead? Pinhead. Alright, let's just mark this for a future just in case. Or does this not even... Yeah, this is like past what you're supposed to even grab at. We're just gonna put a... I don't know, a person there. Wild. Game within a game. That, I'll be real, I did not... Oh, there's people here. I did not expect that. Oh, right, you should probably equip the actual thing you need to do. Half do not return. Okay. Everyone passes. Oh, this is, okay. What? What kind of nonsense vine are you? That's not fun at all. That's the opposite of fun. I am not feeling it now, Mr. Krabs. Okay, well, let's go the opposite way so we can grab the other stuff that we know we need. And again, just pretend it was all a plan. As it always will and shall be forevermore. Amen. Right, go this way. There's at least 5 more pixels that I can count in this game versus the throwback one. Okay, what are we doing right now? Vine, blood, and walking on water. That's fine. That's more than good enough. Rude. Also rude, but in a different way. $35 and thank you. Zambra to the resplendent crown. Hymn intoned to the rays of the sun, which generously bathe even the darkest places. Its blessing increases the tears harvested by mea culpa for a while. Many yearn for the remainders of the miracle, but greed can prevent them from recognizing what truly matters. Boom. Didn't realize there was a baby there too. That is doubly exciting. 3 left to find. Fast travel. Severed hand. Is that it? What are these key items, dude? Severed hand that tightly grasps a broken bell, sometimes afflicted by slight spasms. The affliction sometimes leaves it marks on mundane-looking objects, unable to reveal the miracle under its mantle of corruption. As soon as the atrocious earth tremor was heard, they knew something dreadful had happened. They searched for their master in the deepest parts of the cave, where they were met with a gigantic dust cloud that extended far beyond their eyes. And even though they called the name of their master, there were no answers. Days went by until the cloud cleared and they could face the devastating consequences of the landslide. Feeling hopeless, but suddenly amidst their tears, they heard a faraway sound. Like, I don't... Okay, the remains I get. Remains I get. I don't know about the dried flowers. Actually, I guess it's just the severed hand is weird. Who'da thunk? Ow, also. Oh, I really thought I had an extra bile vessel there, but I apparently do not. Oh well. It's weird that we have to work our way back up. Feels like there should just be a shortcut there. Oh well. Just gonna slide on through here. And then that will... Yep, okay. Perfect. That'll, yep, segue directly into what we need. Wait. No, there's a puzzle here. Oh boy. I gotta mark this shit. Everyone passes half, don't return. I don't really get it. Oh no, stop with this. The Chalice of Inverted Verses. Nothing happened. Right, we've got to kill all 3 of these suckers. Right? Right. Rusty Iron Cup of simple appearance. Its interior is embossed with lackluster silver and depicts rows of spiral verses standing at the bottom. Pagan beasts, forbidden fruit. Father, where are all the idols, paintings, and statues that the mother has seized and banned? If they were inspired by the faith in our miracle, they should not have been destroyed, for it would be a grave sin. I don't know, dear son, but I would bet my faith that those underground galleries hide more than air. Yeah, I bet. Hey, morning, Val. Morning, my thick-bearded friend. Yes, good morning to you. And good night to me. How the heck? So that's going to connect here, right? So that goes assault. I guess. How do I... How? The baby is up there. Is this another practice of... Yes. Yes, it is. And this... Okay, that's baby number 20. That's 37. And then there's probably one baby in here somewhere, maybe? Maybe not. Baby not? Where's the last baby? Maybe it's up here. There's not many babies left. I'm gonna get another one. Hacks. You bet your butt there's hacks. Geronimo. Oh. I can just fall all the way to the bottom? You allow that? Wow. How's the Blasphemous 2D Souls like? It's really good, actually. I'm really enjoying it. A lot more than I thought I would originally. Oh, I can just jump down. Alright. Wait, there was blood there too. Jump. Oh, crap. Oh, no, we're good. The navicular of... They're making these names up. Kanyu, the murderer. Although clumsy, took advantage of his cheerful and jovial demeanor. He probably just made them like spell his name like Rumpelstiltskin or something. Trick merchants and clergymen with the intent of killing them and stealing their belongings. Alright, that mark is gone. Hallelujah. That was what? It was the Minotaur, it was a big statue, it was a beast. Can I only kill those 3? I doubt it. But you can kill more. Sounds sadistic. I should probably think twice about that. No, it's going really well. I'm enjoying it thoroughly. The theme, the story is confusing. The design slash theme is divine. And in general, just well executed. I don't know, it's fun. A lot of fun exploring, finding weird and or disgusting and or horrifying things. You know, it's all part of the fun. There you go. I have no idea where the last baby is. I guess we just really hope it's near the top there. Oh, hey, she left. What do you got? A knot of hair. What am I supposed to do with all of it? Is this another... Oh no, that's a rosary bead, which is good. Tangle of hair knotted with the strength of 3 broken bonds. Strong knot allows it to be used as a rosary bead, part of its unyielding strength to the wearer. All those who had come to the sacred link, how are you, Val? Knelt in the presence of the fruit of the miracle, thus making it an object of worship. From that moment on, we built an altar worthy of such holiness, placed it there. Shortly afterward, during one bleak night, the priest who slept inside the church heard a loud groan, a cry made of 3 voices, yet one voice at the same time. When we got there, the egg was gone. Ever since then, I've been looking for it, visiting all the places I could and talking to every soul I could. Alright, I think we can unmark the... Oh, no. Alright, all gone. Unmark all of that. And then we can, I guess, work our way up to Guilt Statue there. I mean, I guess. Did we get this one? We did, right? Yeah. Because that was that, and then we got... Yeah. Alright, so if we clear out Hondo... Then, I mean, we've got a few things we're missing here that we couldn't either figure out or what, but... Oh, I think I got this one too. Other than that, I mean, we're in good shape. We're just missing smidges. A couple pieces of the puzzle we may need to look into. You're okay playing The Old Republic? Am I mistaken, or was there like a new big expansion slash something that came out for that recently? I only follow religiously 14, but I know The Old Republic has like a good amount of enjoyers even nowadays, and I am still like very much in love with that era. Supposed to got delayed till February. Not the first one that did. My Destiny expansion also got delayed till February. Elden Ring got delayed till February. First few quarters, or first few months, first quarter of the... Hello? There we go. Year's gonna be pretty boppin'. Okay, good. Like, I hope the remake's decent, but I still am in love with the, well, both of the Knights series. And kind of just wish they'd revisit the era. I don't know. Sith and Jedi all-out war is just a lot of fun. Probably not for the Sith or the Jedi. Lots of death, but for me to watch, lots of fun. I definitely probably needed to execute that poor soul, but... Or maybe just killing him's enough? I'm not sure. Oh, I guess that was it. We done did it. Seashell of the Inverted Spiral. Neat. And then the Custodia of Sin. Yeah, that looks maxed. Seashell with impossible curves found on the sand. Alright, we don't need to sexualize the seashells, guys. Its shape caught the echoes of a painful song, which increased intensity with the suffering in the wearer. It provides some protection against all elemental damage. That seashell was of great value to her. She recounted that the shell had its spiral inverted, and that this was why, when she held it close to her ear, she could hear the sound of the waves moving away. Her parents, faced with what seemed like a confession of insanity, and out of fear that there was something of witchcraft in that cursed object, took it away and threw it off the cliff. She, in spite of all her efforts, never managed to find that seashell. Okay, so we're moving up through Hondo. Or we could fast travel here and do more stuff. I mean, we might as well finish off Hondo, right? There's probably an easier way to do it. Both of these connect elsewhere. Maybe we go back to Albero. Let's do that. Oh, maybe maybe the hand can be like blessed. You never know. Oh, and we can also give this goober an absolute ton of bones. I'm gonna be so happy. Be hyped through the roof. Look at all these bones I brought you, dude. Look at them all. Oh, he's crying so much. It's alright. We wanted to help. It's okay. Oh no. I feel like I've caught myself in an infinite loop. Hoth, eh? Icy spicy. Oh. Okay. Didn't expect us to get that unless we got all of them.
Already hear their song? Can you already hear their ancient aria? The lady who sang to the bones has awoken. The skeletal remains on the other side have opened the door to you. They bid you welcome, but beware of the secret they wish to share.
Nope. Nope. Not yet. Nope. No, too spooky. It's duly noted. As too spooky. We'll do it. We'll do it. We'll do it.
The miracle has been merciful to us, as long as this brotherhood has. Take this as a token of gratitude, penitent one in piety.
Oh, thanks.
Sorrowful.
Alright, cool. That one is good. Let's see if we can bless this hand. I like building up the suspense. And I've got a full week's worth of streams left. Hey, well, we figured out what the hand is for. It's the last relic.
At the time of its death, before the journey, the miracle kissed the hand of the Master, stopping the corruption of the flesh and granting him a new grace. In the name of the High Wills, I bless this relic. Watch over it, for it is now pure and sacred.
Incorrupt hand of the Fraternal Master.
Bring me any...
What is that? Sacred relic in a perfect state of conservation. The hand shakes gently when it considers it necessary, secretly articulated by ethereal muscles and tendons. The bell that's holding warns the wearer of nearby presence of a mystery. After all, no bastion is safe from the tenacity of the truly curious. Ah, alright. As soon as the atrocious earth tremor was heard, they knew something dreadful had happened. They searched for their master in the deepest parts of the cave, where they were met with a gigantic dust cloud that extended far beyond their eyes. And even though they called the name of their master, there were no answers. Days went by until the cloud cleared and they could face the devastating consequences of the landslide, feeling hopeless. But suddenly, amidst their tears, they heard a faraway sound. Well, that could be very handy. But I wish I had had it earlier when we were walking around and touching everything. Because we might still need to look up some stuff if we get caught on the last couple of things necessary. Alright, there's some remains for you.
The Order blesses thee, and attends one in silence.
Some tears, alright. Thank you. Here's some skeletal remains, there you go.
The remnants of Tentudia have been gathered. It is now possible to give her the second true burial. With this supplication, she shall watch over thee.
Ooh, Debla of the Lights. Summons a beam of heavenly light to the position of the penitent one. It punishes nearby enemies with merciless strength. That's one fat pig, man. Quite possibly the fattest pig I've ever seen. What do you think? Another, like, 20,000? I think 20,000 sounds great. Let's check out the changes. Not the fattest pig you've ever seen. I don't know why that amuses me so much. Pigs are funny, I guess. Interesting. Still don't know what this is leading towards, but boy, I hope it's good. Is this guy gone now? No answer. Alright, well, we've buried everyone we can. Alright, alright. Let's at least see what the heck's up with Skeletal Singer, shall we? Oh. You guys alright over there? That's new. Wait, we can teleport now? Oh, yes. That's because you're the fattest pig. I saw that coming. The setup was there. As a master of self-deprecating humor myself, I don't even have all the heckin' bones. I'm still missing, like, 2. Oh, we should probably talk to this guy, huh? May the miracle protect the unprepared souls that dare challenge the voices of Bone and Skull, as she won't allow anyone to interrupt her song. Oh, no. That wasn't help. Okay. Ow. This has got to be counting as fire, right? Oh my lord. Is this enough? No, that'll still hit. What do we even do about that? It's got to be parryable, right? There's a timing to it. Okay, we're pretending that never happened. Just blocking it out of my brain for a moment here while we clear out Hondo. And you may think you're the fattest pig, but let me tell you, I am about to eat an absolute mound of Taco Bell after this stream, and it will be glorious. Yes, this is correct. Rude. Because I was wearing the wrong... Oh, I was wearing the wrong... I was like, why aren't you going for me? You must just not according to my bathroom. Fair. Very fair indeed. Not fair to my bathroom, but fair. Boom. Pelican Effigy. Wow. What's that? Bead made of forged copper coated in a dense aquamarine patina. The pelican fed its children with its blood, protects the wearer from all harm while they drink from the bile flask. May your chest full of cuts bleed, for when it spills red it will feed the hungry. Let it bleed, for when it pours upon this land of the dead it shall be blessed in the eyes of the miracle, and those who rest here shall live on the other side of the dream on the way of eternal processions. Let it bleed. It's my favorite Beatles song. Sorry. The Bleedles, perhaps? Is this the right... No, we need to... Oh, God. You know, death is fine. We're just clearing out the map. Just clearing it out. To the best of my ability. Now we've got to go in this direction. Hi. Okay, there's a chest over here. Don't know how to get to it. Ah, I have found the way to get to it. New prayer. The Solea of Excommunication. Okay, so we get rid of both of those. And suddenly we're looking pretty good, except for this thing, which sucks. I don't know what that is about. That's the weird... Okay, so anyways, that boss is one of the two bosses that we need for the true ending or whatever they're giving us. This might be done. No, I'm not sure. I need to get all 38 babies for that. And I don't remember, is this that's got to be the last shop, right? The one that we couldn't finish buying from? Sounds right. Anyways. So, we're here, we'll teleport, I suppose. Found the offering for the one lady who's all tied up trying to eat the other guy. Yeah, we disappeared her, and then we got nothing out of it. But then the burial guy that we were giving the remains to gave us something to give to that guy, but we haven't made it back since then. Wow, there's a lot of people just holding this up, huh? So theoretically, this should be quick and easy. If he's there anymore. Howdy. Oh, no, you've got the whole story again. Please stop. No, stop. Stop it. Stop. Stop. Thank you. Put on some pants. Good lord. This is a children's show. Oh, yeah. Ow. Also. So anyways, theoretically, should be here. Just chilling. Fuck. Okay, now I have no idea where he is. No clue. Well, we're gonna remove that, because that's useless. Fuck. And rude. Very rude. Didn't ask permission. Fuck. Frustrated. Also, that and that are both cleared. Which leaves us with almost nothing on the map, by the way. Except for a couple puzzles. I spoke. And a appetite for destruction. So, crazy skeleton boss. Another level of difficulty entirely. And whatever fresh hell awaits us down in this area. So, you know, yikes. That's... One sec. I can't remember what this is, so I want to try to clear that out if I can. Oh, this is one of the enemies we have to fight, actually. Okay, so that's 2 of the 3 that we've cleared, and the third one is, like... Where was it? Was it here-ish? The lion head guy. I think so. I don't know where else we fight him. Is there always a person there? No. Should be 9,000. Alright, and we've now bought everything from this lady, apparently. According to the achievement, at least. So I wonder if she disappears or if she just kind of chills out. No, she just kind of chills out. Can respect it. Can definitely respect it. So we're gonna remove that. That's good. I guess we could go back up and try that kneecap puzzle. It'd be really embarrassing if it's a bone thing, because I don't know if I got all them bones. Phalanx, scapula, humerus, sternum, radius, vertebra, scapula, vertebra, frontal, fibula. Yeah, fibula we have. Tibia we also have. Femur we have. Kneecap. I think that's all three that we wanted. Let's try it, shall we? What? Double what? I'm wondering if we sacrifice one more flask, because we'll get up to 7 now, to get closer to a full heal per flask. We're obviously also missing a Ferber, but that could be, well, I mean, I guess it could be up there. I kind of doubt it is. We'll see. Femur, tibia, kneecap. So what, do I have to... My only thought was that we read them in the correct order, which I guess would be, if we're going top down, it'd be femur, kneecap, and then tibia. But, don't know if that's a thing or if we're just really dumb. Or up. Or whatever. I don't know. That one doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me. Oh, right, the books. The books. Rude. Okay. That did not solve our issue at all. I guess we could quick see, like, if there's anything else to these rooftops or anything. Or if it's going to try to take us directly to a boss battle. That is not promising. The bones are supposed to be hints of the collectibles you need to look at descriptions of? That's very obtuse. But it does. It does make sense. Just such a strange way of solving it. Dreams I hear him speak to me even though his words have no sound. In dreams I can see him watch me even though his eyes are made of silver. Welcome to Souls Like. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, well.
Penitent one in sleeplessness.
This isn't...
Carrying the guilty sword, you have committed the most serious crime.
Not what we were looking for.
Against the mother and her saints, against the miracle and its outbreaks. We have been entrusted with putting an end to your mission. I, Chrysanta in penance, excommunicate you, expel you, execrate you, with the blessing of our miracle of the greatest
Excrement
pain.
me?
And thus shall your name be erased under the heavens.
Alright, good start. Interesting. Okay, we can parry that, but what's the point? It knocks us back. Unless we can parry that. Right, and then she parries. I don't really want to win this yet, because I'm afraid it'll lock me out of things. I wonder if I can parry her parry, though. Yeah, but it's too far away. Okay. That's kind of fun. Parrying the parry works. That's a new one. Not new, but okay. A whole new phase. Fair. Okay, we're gonna need some practice on a bunch of boss fights, apparently. Alright, well, one thing we can definitely do here, really quick, is get a couple more knots to be tied. Which is something. We also don't have our full sword strength. We're 6 out of 7 on the sword strength.
Now let... Do you have...
Alright, so 2 more slots. work on that when we actually need to like theory craft a build. Let's also slot in a heart. Well, we've got the chance. Is that not when I do it? I thought I put it in there. Maybe you put it when you're at an altar instead. Don't know. Don't rightly know. Still got an extra flask to fill. Though I wonder, I think it's like 30, it's either 3,000 or 30,000 to get the next upgrade on the flasks. This is where you can put it, right. Alright. Well, I think I've left it as best I can for Monday. We've got a boss here that eats our lunch. We've got a boss way up here that also eats our lunch, but slightly differently. We've got a few puzzles that may or may not have solutions. This one does, some of them don't. We've got one missing baby. Not sure where yet. Figure it out. And then we've got this whole underground section, which also will contain a boss that will eat us for breakfast. So, 3 bosses equally eating us, you know, a third for each. Even sampling. Good portion control. And then a whole section of the game we haven't figured out, and then a few puzzles that we have also not figured out. That's it. That's what we leave. Oh, and then we're missing like 3 of these shards, so we'll probably have to look these up to do them. We found 1 out of the other 4, which, I'll be honest, was an accident. A happy accident, but an accident nonetheless. Yeah. Other than that, I mean, I think we're doing pretty good. We've got lots of stuff unlocked. No bones about it. Thankfully, we didn't need to find literally every single bone. Yeah, this chalice, I don't know if we just gotta kill all 3 of them or if we've gotta execute them. Not sure. This one, I'm not sure. And then the biliary flask, which is fine. We gotta find the guy who left for some reason. I don't know. It's a mess. It's a Souls-like. It's a Metroid. It's a Vania. But, you know, life's good. I hope you guys enjoyed it. We'll be back Monday. Nothing this weekend. We finished the first Great Ace Attorney. We'll start up the second one next year. We've got 1 more week of streams before I take a week off to, you know, do holiday stuff and rest my voice and my soul. And then we'll be back with a vengeance, with hopefully some new stream equipment and maybe some new stuff for the stream. Like channel points and stuff. What do you think about that, Spookster? Yeah, I've got some ideas about it. But Monday, if you want to see it, it'll be a lot of me bashing my brains against some bosses. Some really hard bosses. So, should be entertaining for everyone except for me. So if you'd like to leave a follow or just come back, hang out, you know, any other time you want. But until then, have a great weekend. Stay safe, stay healthy, all the usuals. And have a great night. Thanks for watching. Doodles.